はいどうもこんばんは、しばかずです。若干8時まで時間早いですけども、準備できましたので配信の方を始めたいと思います。本日はバルダーズゲート3の続きから配信を始めたいと思います。前回までの配信動画等が気になる方は概要欄の URL をご参照くださいということで、第3章の仮想地域に潜ってるんだけど、なかなかちょっとどう回ればいいか分かんなくて迷ってる状況ですけども、やっていこうと思います。では早速始めていきます。ローラーの家ってやつよろしくお願いします。気軽にコメント、雑談等大歓迎です。音量と気になることがあったら言ってください。調整します。とりあえず攻略目指してやっていきます。ちょっとレイゼルがさ、ちょっとさらわれちゃったんだよね。順番ミスった説あんだけど、とにかくクリア目指してやっていくわ。レイゼル救いてえな。多分あいつなんだっけ、変身するやつ、化けてるやつにさらわれたんだよな、絶対な。とりあえずね、あいつの正体が SL おばさんだったっていう。
Unless you have news of my daughter, I don't want to hear it.
ハニカムって何？これ、もう一回これやるか。そう思います。
I'm not proud of my past, all right? I lived a violent life, but that all changed when I had Banra. Getting the occasional drink in the Blushing Mermaid is as close as I get to the old days. As for pulling a knife, fine, I did. But they wouldn't let me look for Vanra and I panicked, all right?
グリズリー船長、お前に娘がいないと言っていた。
How could she say such an awful thing? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Vanra is real, damn it. All I want for her is to be home and safe. Please.
よかった。とりあえずいや。そしたらさ、どうしようかね。この辺の。ピーマンとか印刷を止めるもやらなきゃいけないな。カサドールか。カサドール後でいいや、とりあえず。レイブンガードね。あ、これか。ピアノにあった気がするけど。とりあえずそしたら不思議なおもちゃもそうだけど、ちょっと待って、ごめんね、いろいろね。とりあえず戻って。ここ行くわ。そう、ハニカム人予定に行くか。あれの正体が SL おばさんだっていうのを気づいたから SL おばさんをやっつけよう。
Is it done? Has Laura stopped that wailing of hers for good?
そんなことはできない。
You're no fun. I wanted you to stain your soul with the blood of an innocent mother.
Oh, well, guess I'll just decorate the room with your insides. They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
さあ、いずれオバハン。
Hello, Petal. Miss me?
ここで一体何をしている？
Marina ran off with the child I was promised because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. And little Vanra was so very tasty.
彼女の腹を見る。
I'm already showing. Doesn't it suit me so well? Vanra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. Unfortunately, that leaves me in a pickle. For while I'd love to rip your guts out, I shouldn't. Exertion is bad for the baby, you know. So, walk away. Walk away.
やだよ。
And let me a fine hag make.
断る。すぐ子供を渡しなさい。
Or what? You'll kill me, touch me, and the girl dies. And I'll simply return, stronger than ever. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense. I'll leave you to my crew, matey. And should you somehow survive, stay away, or Vanra will suffer.
逃げられた。こいつらが敵になるのね。本当にたくる。ちょっと待って。OK。なんだこいつ。じゃあヘイラー、こいついいか。ピート、うん。殺されたか。ナイス。機械攻撃はいいね。はい。そしたら。これぐらいだ。あとちょっとで倒せるね。食らってないよね。微妙に動けないもんな。そしたら矢で撃つか。8じゃ死なねえかな。2ぐらいで撃って倒せないかな。どうしたの？よし、オッケー、ナイス。
Got a finger your eye holes.
酔いどれジム酔いどれジム。 そしたら電撃この人たちに当たらない程度にしなきゃな。あら、食らわなかったか、そこまで伸びなかったか。まあしょうがねえか。移動できねえ。ドジなボム。なんだろう、なんとか砲傷っていうの。手で出血してる。見えにく。猛烈攻撃するか。ナイスー。
Survival is all that matters.
どれジムだな。ナイスー。
Swords meet sorcery.
ああ、気をしなくてんな、まずいな。あんまりやっちゃうと死んじゃうかもしれないから、下手にあれだな。あーまずい、倒れちゃった。いやめっちゃなんか出てきた。トゲの発生でやられちゃったんだ。ジャンプしてトゲがやだな。倒しきったね。そしたら
Where do I go from here?
下級サンド巻き込まれちゃうな。ダメだな。やっぱこれかな。
I don't fancy their chances. Swiftly now.
こんばんはです。
お、てんぺいさんこんばんは。ありがとうございます。
I was hoping she'd found some remote bog to rot in.
What were those monsters? If there is so much as a scratch on you, I'm going to ruin Grizzly.
Dad, breathe. I'm all right. And you, thank you for stopping those, whatever they were.
しとれた。死んじゃったんだよな。
Not everyone subscribes to what is.
Oi! Bloody hells, that was some ruckus. I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside, even if they did deserve a clatter.
5-0グリズリー船長ハグだ。
Red cap? One of them pointy-looking fuckers? You know, I thought I saw it.
Magic tickles your senses. Someone or something has tampered with his memory.
Sorry, mate. Only red near as my patrons' faces when they've had a few too many. Take it easy, yeah?
5-0グリズリー船長ハグだ。
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot. You hear? I've killed Lara, Captain Grizzly.
こいつこの会話じゃねえんだよ。
Bloody hells, that was some ruckus. I catch you.
His eyes.
Sorry, mate. Only red near as my patrons' faces when they've had. You saw her change too. I tried to gut her, but she dug her claws in me and.
His eyes glaze over as the spell takes effect. His memory lost.
Here, mate. I know the captain's a bit of a battle axe, but a hag. You're out of line.
いや操られてんだな。ちくしょう。
We need to tell the captain about this. He's old friends with Grizzly.
We'll get the word out, but this ain't our problem. Nor yours, mate. Suggest you Scarpa while the going is good.
情報集めしなきゃ。ちょっと待って。
Are you all right?
I think so.
グリズリー船長はエセローバさんに変身した。彼女は生きたビンラを食べたことを認めた。彼女はしないようだ。彼女は逃げたが、その前に彼女を殺せばビンラも死ぬと警告した。
Is the captain? Why didn't she stop them freaks?
I've seen some dark shit down at the Maid, but I had never seen anything like them monsters. Thank you for taking them down.
これ以上の会話はなさそうだな。そうですね。ないな。これ死んじゃったのよしいな。トゲ発生でやられちゃったもんな。そしたらどうしようか。これやったしな。地下下水も見るしかないかな。レイゼルを救わなきゃダメだな、マジで。死んだおもちゃ行くか。とりあえず。とりあえず待って。とりあえず一回戻って。
I am? Oh, that was a bad idea.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
一周放ってんだめっちゃ。あれ もっと上か。あれ、ここじゃなかったっけ。ここじゃねえな。あれ、ローランの家どこだっけ。
Imagine the look on Moses' face.
?どこだろうね。ローランの家どこ。やっぱここだよね。これだよね、ローランの家。あ、ここか。
Unless you have news of my daughter, I don't want to hear it.
ハゲにさらわれたこの目で見た。
Hag has her. Gods above. What does a hag want with Vanra? My poor child. You have to do something. You have to save her. I have no one else. Please help my little girl. Please.
任せなさい。とりあえずね。
Is that supposed to be a bar?
You'll appreciate breaks.
こっち側の。こっち側の暗いんだよね。
Something over there.
何かあるぞ。何に反応した。
Ah, sir, you've chosen a special day
SL
to
おばさんみ
visit
たいな
the
やつだな。
family home of Archduke Enver Gortash. We're celebrating our dear son's magnificent achievement with a special run of leather-soled shoes.
太鼓の母にお目にかかれて光栄ね。
He's one and only. My, but he's made us proud, such humble beginnings. And look at him now. I've been crying happy tears all this 10 day. What more could a mother want for her little boy?
Your tadpoles, squirms. These people are infected with the parasite. But something is off.
自分の妖精と彼女の塔をつなぐ。靴かいらない。
That's generation.
Be very welcome to Flim's Cobblers. Humble, he may not have followed in his old man's shoe steps, but Archduke's not so bad, is it? He's the image of me, isn't he? Always was a handsome devil.
品物を見せて。
Finest leather in the city. Ask anyone.
靴屋の。
The trader has no problem with you inspecting these goods so long as you're willing to pay for them.
あなたが代金を支払う限り商人はあなたがそうしたものを見ても問題ない。じゃあ見てもいいってことで代金帳見ていいのかよ。
where they're walking. Because that's right.
いろいろちょっと探りを入れたいところ。さっきのなんだ。何書いてるかわかんない。閉じなくなったんだけどそんなもんかな。おい出してくれ。
Latest edition. Oh, dynamite. That Lord Gortash.
靴、どうしようかな。不審なおもちゃ。この辺にちょっと行きたいな。不審なおもちゃやるか。ちっちゃいとこっちだね。
It can be anything you want, I promise. Little unfounders Forks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again,
死んだのか。
they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm so sorry.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
そしたらあれやるか。
I can keep going a little longer now.
ちょっと休まなきゃダメか。なんかあるな。
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination.
どうなってるの？一体輪の中から立ち上る強烈な感覚に浸る。どうな一体何をした？
I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens.
This is paradise. Let me show you.
準備はできている。地獄の快楽をもたらしてため息をついて覚悟する。何を持ちかけられようが関わりたくない。これ
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage, where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
ためらいがちに一口の。
A touch of bitter nips at your tongue. It is vile. It is luscious. Apples and ashes, fresh honey and bone dust. You ache for another taste.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
どちらでもない恐ろしいことよ。
Oh, what a laugh. To deprive yourself of the hell's lavish vices. I'll just have to imagine the pup's horrified look if we'd done it. Ta-ta for now.
それミゾーラと何とかってあったのね、それかな。お、なんだ
Morning, tainted by the faint whiff of sulphur. You may have rejected Mizora, but her essence still hangs in the air.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his method wife. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
とりあえずこれで会話してみるか。じゃあ
The corpse has nothing to say.
何も言わないんかい。何も言わないんかい。せっかく回復したのにせっかくやったのにな。ちょっと俺もやんないかな。ないか。なんかなさそうだな。いや、あとしょうがない。行こう。
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing on our way.
過ぎちゃった。先にこっち行くか。
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed. Why, you're Farling's friend. She said to let you in. Funny little gnome she is. Always laughing at me. Even when I don't joke. Come, I'll let you in. My pleasure.
フォーリン
In you go. Before I change my mind.
あ、ギルド会館か。ここにも用事あったからまあいいや来て。上はあ、モルだ。
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketherick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
モル生きててよかった。また会えてよかった。今度は何をしている？どうやってムーンライザーだ？
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
また会えてよかった。今度は何をしている？
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
モルを探すかい？オッケー。
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
あの船の襲撃した時のやつらでしょこれ。
See anything you like? Let's talk. Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
その何両方かもしれないし、見せてほしい。え、結構。結構レアなの？顔。
Sometimes stuff we sell comes back around to us again. So watch yourself. Got me? See anything you like? Let's talk.
If it's Uktar you're after, he's in with the guild master. Not even Nine Fingers Keen can escape the great balancing of guild books.
ギルド会館周辺とりあえず探索して。 教授
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
どちらでもワームスカルという一味を仕切っている。これするよ。ペテンで。 ああ、有利の方がいいな。Okay.
Can't say I've heard of you. Spare me the story behind the name. I'm sure it's very scary. Fair warning. The Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
ギルド長と話したい。
Up the stairs. She keeps an open door to those who don't waste her time, anyway.
上の階ね。はい。その前にこちらの方々と会話をしたいですね。
Oh, you rancid bastard.
ゲップしてんじゃねえよ。マジ下品なやつらだな。
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Or able to smell.
This is supposed to be the greatest fest hall under the city. So where's all the bloody fun?
Maybe that's why this Stone Lord is pushing so hard. He wants Keen's underroads all to himself.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
チューチューいる、チューチュー。
Do you hear the Harpers were half wiped out? We should be sticking the last of their bleeding hearts instead of guarding this place.
The mood I am in, boy. I urge you to try.
Eh? No disrespect meant, Mom.
Uniform's a bit patchy, I know. I was Flaming Fist. But the writing's on the wall there. The Steel Watch will be snatching up our contracts in no time.
強えなこいつら。レベル12だ。そしたらまだまだちょっと広げてって。あんまり重要じゃなさそうだからいっか、この辺は。
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar. Very kind of you, sir. I'll be dedicating the next keening elven ballad to you. You look like the type to enjoy one.
You won't find much fun here today. Guildmasters batten down the hatches till the Stone Lord problem's dealt with.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes. Aye?
あいつ、あの人、この人か。ああんまこの辺重要じゃないか。
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
We already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Ukta. We're playing host to a hero. You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellenvor's well.
Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster.
No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
いやじゃあ早いなと思っちゃう。通りすがりはここじゃうまい料理を出すと聞いて、この部屋の下水道での生活を楽しんでるけど、じゃあ早いにも話を任せる。
This is the one who saved my life. So really, she owes you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon.
A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course, seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse.
What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too?
Against my own city. Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. Stone Lord.
Lies.
石の王、お前たちの恐れで新しいギャングのどうしておやつがそれで変わったと思うの？盗賊が嫌いなだけかもしれない。理解できるはジャヘイル、あのカルト兄弟に説得できることがある。石の王、お前たちの恐れで。
Exactly the one. Guild crews may be prone to exaggeration, but not in this case. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this ripe little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time.
Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this.
We? I heard what happened to your harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
彼女は単独じゃない。私はそれで彼女が止まると思っている。私たちが対処する。信じて。
I don't let trust tie my hands. That's why I sit in this very fine office. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Keep the Harper out of trouble. Just beyond that, be welcome. Be merry. Is there something you require of a humble guildmaster?
情報が欲しい。
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
開会に余裕がいたのはね、いつからギルドはゼンタリウムと協力するようになった？
We don't. The Zentarim work for me. Time was I'd charge the bastards double if I let them into my hall at all, but times change. The guild is many things, but it's not an army. If the Absolute keeps pushing in on our territory, then I need a little weight to push back.
どうしてアブソリュート教団とその指導者について詳しい？
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared, I went nosing into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried out old necromancer to round out the three. Because it's always the dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
施設3社以上の問題もある。
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
彼女に全てを伝える奴隷化されたエルダーブレイン、アストラル、プリズム、そしてあなたのことを。あ、何も気にしない。
Right. Well, war to be fought. Do you need anything else?
教えない方がいいよな。何の用お前の手下と出くわしたリビトンラッツだっけ？
Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
リーダーを殺さねばならなかった。皆殺しにした。誰だっけこれ。下にいたやつらかな。やつらにとって愉快だったとは思えない。
I've no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
なぜギルドが必要なの？これまでお前たちがいなくてもうまくやれた。
You have, but don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. We'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
ミンスクの橋本に奇襲を中止しろ。
No begging? Not even a snotty little please? It's almost like you don't know who you're talking to. The order's been given. It's done. So I hope you know another tune because I am getting bored of this one. Keep me from having to kill the Harper. Which means keeping out of the Guild's way. All right. Wonderful.
よし、しょうがないな。怒られるかなこれ。取引を避ける。うん。取引を避ける方針。
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
無理だよ君はペテン。ペテンで圧倒的。何？魅力マイナスになってる。なんでや。頼む、大きいの出て。まずいか？うわ、まずい。振り直し。いいじゃない？
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
貴重な武器を交通、違うな。これじゃないよな。あ、ジャヘイラになってるし、なんかいつの間にか。いつの間にかジャヘイラになってるっていうね。 取得すると娯楽かな。
I don't need any attention right now.
What's next, I wonder?
Surprised you spotted me.
いいや、これは無理だということが分かったから、とりあえず
Careful around the steel watch.
こいつ喋れないの。喋れねえな。うまく喋れないんだが。
Bare hands.
あ、間違った。
Not for communal use, it seems.
A charm, of course.
とりあえずここは出た方がいいのかな。ミンスク。
See anything you like?
手がかりを探せって書いてるな。
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
Ready to do some business? Sure is. Ready to do some business? Sure is. We won't.
じゃなさそう。
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Ukta, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business.
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
基本指を指導を記述する気をそれを阻止しようとすれば彼女は腹を立てる。
I clearly recall asking you not to waste my time.
歴史に結構強いぞ。わ、行かないか。あ、行ったな。
Ukta, 11th month of the year, more commonly known as the rotting, the time in which all things decay and die.
いつもそんなに硬いのか、ウクタ。
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit? Have you made an acquisition? Until you do, then.
お前に売る鍵はまだない。なんか情報を得なきゃいけないんだろうね。 こいつ教えてくんないかな。喋れねえな。喋ってくれない。そもそも。施錠中。開けると怒られっかな。
Come on, open up.
あ、なんか続いてんのか、どっかに。あ、ここに出んのか。なるほど。地下道に出んだ。これ壊せそうだな。
Something over there.
壊れねえか。なんか壊せないかな。
At least things have stayed interesting.
ドッカンできないかな。ドッカンで壊せないかな。無理か。ドッカンじゃ無理か。太陽光流無理か。なるほど、ギルド会館はここに繋がってるんだ。あら、喋れる。
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
めっちゃ伸びるやん。
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
じゃあ何が
Beverages of distinction.
めっちゃのバグってんだけどめっちゃバグってる。あ、これいいんじゃない？買うわ。
What are you having?
聞かせてもらえるわ。
Around here, silence is golden, mate.
なんだよ。
Best remember that. Now, what can I get you? What are you having? Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful. How are you feeling
いっ
today?
ぱい飲んであげてんのになんか。
What are you having? Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
すごいバグだな。買っても意味なさそうだな、立ち去る。そしたら服装入れんの？ これこんな感じ。違うかな。こっちって感じかな。ゲイルは
Excellent choice.
こっちの方がいいかな。
What to do?
どっかに噂が転がってんじゃないの。
No distractions, mate.
You.
What, lead?
Stone Lord plans to rob the counting house, and Nine Fingers means to trap him there.
見えなかった。会計事務室こそ町の会計事務所で急にミスクが待ち伏せしようとしていることを示すメモを見つけた。先にそこへ向かう。なるほど。とりあえずミンスクを止めればいいってことね。
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours?
から行けることは分かったんだけど。他にもやることはあるのよね。
Who let you through? Tusgrunt? Bloody idiot.
Here's the Nine Fingers.
ここアジトみたいな感じか。
If I were you.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
ギルドの指輪って何これ。ハッチなんかクリティカルヒットだ。 手紙がめっちゃあるな。めっちゃあるけど手紙めっちゃ多かった。これは何に使えるんだろう。頭に幕がつくマントか。あ、マントだな。赤い方がいいよな。赤い方にしとこう。
Something over there.
ああ。何の音だ？石の壁。よくわからんな。失礼。
Should have stayed in bed.
ちょっともう一回下行っていい？こう通れなかったぞだって。勝ちってなってるんだ。あ、開いたわ。失敗してんな。なんだ。ああ、壊れちゃったじゃん。武器をあれか。罠を解除できなかったってことか。罠を解除できなかったね。そしたらビスを支援するの分かんだけどさ。なんだ。
Oi, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I'll do. I mean you do. Shit!
何言っとんねん。これか？鍵を見つけたんだな。ちょっと待って。
Spoil sport.
Are the gods truly this petty?
Ukta, Bursa, if we have business, speak. Guild, have you made an acquisition?
ちげえのかい。
Until you do. Ukta, Bursa, if we have business, speak. I do not hand out specific. So, have you made an acquisition?
その鍵ではないってことね。ああ、違うのか。
See anything you like? Let's talk price. See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
まあいっか、しょうがねえか。とりあえずいっか。フィガロのおもちゃ屋さんどこ行くかな。
See anything of yours? No, you didn't.
結構ここまで来てて難しくなってきたんだよな。
You're supposed to be looking out for us, not the bloody skies.
ここどうやって行くんだろう。
You're certain Figaro's is in this part of town?
I wouldn't say I'm certain.
登ればいいのかな、階段。トイレっていうだけか。
What's that?
「ハグの支配者たちを支援する」あ、荷重化しちゃった。この辺のよし OK かな。 更新されたね。バレンの家を訪れる。このそしたらちょっと待ってね、ごめんね。ここじゃないんだ。階段どこなのかな。経由拠点見つける。勝手に掘ると怒られそうだね。勝手に掘ると怒られそうだな。
Some upper city type wake up to find it. Just discussing the weather.
Plenty to do and see. あの奥なんだ。なんか来た、めっちゃ。普段の狩人とか。意味不明なの来た。矢打ってきそう。
Face better suited to the depths of the bay.
いけ。セーフされたか。君はじゃあ燃えちゃったね。残念な。結構弱えんだな。無理か。電撃ビリビリでも食らっちゃいな。ここまで伸びるかな。ごめんねって感じだね。
Well, so much for peace.
25。
Have to keep going.
俺も電撃ビリビリしたいな。痛そうやな、なんか。無理か。3ぐらいずっと。ミスかーい。
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
What are these things? And gods, do they stink?
こいつら一体何だ?
Oh, did you see? They popped up out of the water all around me. Bitch Queen's mercy.
こいつらは何なんだね。一応いろいろ持ってんだね。
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Well, that could have gone a lot worse. Thanks for that.
感謝しなきゃねって。
Gods, all we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
カマっぽいな。カマっぽいな。
Just a brief respite.
あー、なんか降りれんだ。
Leave me be. What? What are you doing in here?
You catch the scent of death on the man's clothes, his skin damp with decay. He appears unwell.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
大丈夫？病気なんじゃない？
Yes. Now you mention it, it's probably contagious. Best not to come too close.
こやつは何なんだ?
No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me.
仲間と。あ、ここに繋がってんのね、こうね。変な戦いに巻き込まれちまったな。
Not to mention the parchment quality of the.
Ah, you look. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole. Buy your papers here.
Ah, don't worry.
You have my word.
So
Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it.
なかなかクエストが進みにくい部分はあるな。
Bless these roots.
とりあえず仮想地域を。
Wonder what's past this.
結構むずっ。よし、オッケー。フェルグレイブの邸宅だってなんだろう。なんかいそうだね。なんかいる。
Time to
休む時間だ。
Time to rest. Time to rest.
うるせえ。なんだこいつ、捕まえてくんな。侵入したから怒ってんの。
Can't afford to stay idle.
Onward.
こいつらなんで喧嘩売ってきたのよく分かってないんだけど。まあいいや。
I speak, they burn.
めっちゃ囲まれてんだよな。
Onward.
I'm ready. Don't mind if I do.
カーマイン仮面、うん。これ何なんだろうね。
Bet I can crack that open.
うわ、失敗した。うわ、むずい。うわ、足りねえか。足りねえ。全然。クリティカルじゃん。クリティカル失敗。うわ、ダメだ。全然ダメだ。いっか、とりあえずやめとこう。 何これ、よくわかんないな。読んだって。
A note hidden beneath the canvas. That smell. These corpses aren't the freshest.
Are the gods truly this petty?
人外のことしてるってことなのかな。
Something over there.
通れそうな雰囲気あるけど、ちょっとこの辺探索してからの方がいいんじゃない？多分。
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there? No traps, please.
資料系の何かもかもしれないね。
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
これ入るの無理だ。変身、あ、そっか、変身すればいいか。久々に。ちっちゃいやつになる。ハーフ。ティーフリングは大きいもんな。ノームあたりになるのかな。
Mutatis mutandis! Damn this fog!
意味なさそうだな、あんまり。ここに出てくるだけか。じゃあちょっと解除する。ここに抜けられるっていうだけね。 仮想地域でのさ旅が長くなりそうだね。
Walking funny.
あれここ何階だっけ。こっちから来たのあれ。あ、こっちから来たのか。こう来たからこれ開いてみるか。
You do not have an appointment, yet you seek an audience with Mr. Carrion. Ah, yes. You were drawn to me, a wanderer bearing the scent of death.
資料本のやつだよな、多分これ。
You are familiar with the necromancy of Fae. I have heard the spirits whisper its name. Few books have the power to send a shiver through the living and the dead. Tell me, what did you make of its contents?
この分野には詳しいの。
Such a book is for those who make only the shallowest ripples in death's dark pools. I inhabit the depths. Still, such powers are not without danger when wielded by one of your capabilities. But wait. My spirits stir. Our conversation appears to have disturbed them. They have a message for you. A most valuable one. I can summon them forth if you are willing to offer them suitable recompense.
あてせは私の死んだばあさんが愛してるって言ってるんでしょう。召喚について詳しく教えて。安全なの？
Safety is a concept immaterial to the spectral planes. It is sufficient to say you will not be harmed.
当ててやろう。私の死んだばあさんが愛してるって言ってるんでしょ。
Oh no. She has forgotten you entirely. This message comes from spirits I have collected. Those with great knowledge in life, great wealth, great purpose. It is far more valuable.
金の無駄のようだな。
What a plague is the stubbornness of the living. Should you realize your mistake, feel free to return.
金がないからな、今な。
Again, you What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has offered so much already? Naturally. A few choice items for those seeking contact with the ethereal planes.
結構いいのあるな。ちょっと待って、そしたら売るか、いろいろと。
Feel free to return, so long as you can afford it. Again, you... What else could you require of Mr. Carrion when he has offered so much already?
私の腕を売り込みに来て何か用がない。
Yes. My thy spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
まず彼が逃げたか教えて。
It's quite simple. He resented having to work for a living. The undead can be rather lazy in that regard. He was always a simple, contented creature, a beggar to the bone. Perhaps he has forgotten how ungenerous the world
さっ
can
きの
be,
隠れてたやつか
or
な。
simply prefers to live in the gutter. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
バルダーズゲート大きなとした名前だけじゃ何ともならない。
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray.
ああ、いたな。
Beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest, as will I.
いたな、そういえばいたよね。
Any strange tidings?
あそこのとこに隠れてたやつじゃないの。 腐った死体のやつだ。死体じゃないけど。ここにいたやつじゃないの？スランボじゃんこれ。もう見つけたよ。
I told you already. This spot's taken.
いや、スランボ、神秘のキャリアンからお前のことをみんな聞いた。お前を探しに来た神秘のキャリアンをお前の連れ帰ることにひどくこだわっていた。
Mystic. Carrion. You're working for him? Oh no. No, no. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
なぜ神秘のキャリアンのために働くことに？
Not by choice. Me and my friends, we were beggars. Used to sleep down near the docks when the fists were on patrol. Carrion found us down there. He murdered us. Made us like this. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and
another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I looked back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
どうやったらキャリオンが復活したか、どうやってキャリオンが復活したかわかる？
If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
Mummy lord?
It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
壺を見つけて破壊する。どっから手をつける。そう忘れないでこの壺を不死をと。お前を殺すことにしよう。そんな活動する気に巻き込まれてたまらない。
I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean.
やつを倒せばいいのね。じゃあ、そしたらやつのところに戻らなきゃいいんだな。スランボーのシビキャネと彼の心臓が入った別に見つけて感じない。下水のあそこだ。下のどこだ。とりあえずそしたらさ、これ解決したいし。
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Still watching, wouldn't let up.
A little light in your life? Phologia's fireworks will brighten your day. We've pyrotechnics, projectiles, crackers and sparklers, fire flowers.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
Once it's lit, you commit.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
不審なおもちゃ屋のやつだよね、こいつはね。
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Phologia always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Phologia's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Aha! You must be Arthur's friend. Keep your voice down. Yes, yes, he's just upstairs, but only one flight. If you get to the top, you've gone too far. Browse as irresponsibly as you like. Just don't tell the other customers.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we
Here
scheduled
goes
for
nothing.
maintenance? Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks.
よくわかんねえな。これ倉庫の鍵欲しいな。
You do know that Uncle Philogia is not actually here, don't you?
Pressure steady.
Another friend of Felagir? All right. Just remember the top floor's off limits, password or not. Looking to buy a little something extra then? That could not be less of your business. Smoke powder in its earthier forms. For purists only.
特になんかいらないよな。
Don't jostle any of the merchandise on your way out.
Employees only, past dear. If you're expecting any packages, they'll bring them down to you.
ちょっと待って、そしたらさ、ふかしの巻物でさ、君ら待ってて。ふかしの巻物、ふかしかできたよな、確かにできるの。
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Daddy!
Where's an apprentice at the ready?
Gonna need to change out the barrel.
Look at me.
Invisibility.
そしたら、
No one back home will ever believe this.
And have them lock us up for 2 murders we didn't do.
ちょっとみんな待っててって感じで。
Still alive without progress.
Not critical. Just a bastard if it breaks.
Steady. Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
Steady at the mark.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
使ったらまずいかな。
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
This ain't a place you want to be skull.
Do what must be done.
Hehehe 戦闘始まってしまったな。
Life comes easy these days.
そしたらこっちに逃げて。
Don't waste a step.
痛いけどこっちに逃げて、でもう爆破するわとか、爆破するっていうのもあれだ。うけ吹っ飛んだなみんなみんな吹っ飛んだ。動かないぞ。何をしている。
For the fallen. Can't even catch my breath. Still on my feet. Never a dull moment.
全然動かない。どうした？めっちゃ時間かかってんな。読み込みに時間かかってんな。ナイスナイスナイス。オッケー、いいよいいよ。下行くか。下行って通れないな、うまく。水か。水で通れねえのか。ダメだ。ペインの命令みたいな。
Come on, can't stay idle. 上行くか。痛い。転んであんの。何転んでんのよ。Another step forward.
どうかな。ギリギリ入んねえか。入んねえ。もろ入んねえかな。ギリギリ入んねえか。この人動かないんだけど、なかなか動いて早く。そしたらなんか召喚したんだ。ああ、そっか。 白馬召喚したんだけど、なんかそしたら電撃ビリビリしちゃう。こっちか。こいつも食らったんじゃない？一応回復するか。みんな回復しよう、一回。ナイス。
What fools these mortals be. Dance macabre.
Ah, 食らった。結構芝カーズやばいかもしれない。
Let's get this over with.
押した。動いてくれ。ちょっとピンチだな。シャドウハートじゃなくてジャヘイラか。こっちかな。ナイス。こいつ邪魔だな。誰倒れた？倒れてないよね。
Can't give up.
こっちに移動してか。 ペースがないか。ああ、無理か。そしたら普通に攻撃した方がいいな。矢を撃つか。ああ、倒しきれねえか。
Best be on my way.
超呪い。ムーブムーブ。そしたらこっち攻撃。OK。で、こっちは朦朧攻撃だな。よし、そしたらこっちに逃げるか。
Into battle.
電撃入るかな。ごめん、シャドウハートまで影響があったかもしれない。上行ってあ、機械コン食らう。
On I go.
こうじゃないな。希望の灯火って強いの？希望の灯火って何なんだろう、ちょっとわかんないな。いや、導きの矢いい感じにダメージ入った。朦朧状態。
At the ready.
灼熱光線。結構入ったな。そうやった方がよかったかな。まあいいや。このおっさん動くのが遅い。おっさん動いてくれ。怒涛アクションだ。 何したかったんだ。こっち行ってで、さらにモーロ近接攻撃。ミスったか。電撃の手なかったっけ？ないかな。雷鳴波。じゃあ電撃の手あった。ナイス。感電しちゃったよ。導きの矢もそうだけど。
This'll dampen the pain. Take your wounds are too much to bear.
離脱かい。
Very well.
そう。導きの矢打つか普通にね。
Red in tooth and claw.
で、モーロ近接攻撃。ナイスー。
Time to get going.
どうなったのか。終わったの？
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
野営しなきゃいけないのは確かなんだけど、終わったんですかこれ。いや、終わってないな。下行こう。めっちゃめっちゃ持っとる。なんかマインドフレイヤーの要請持ってる。大爆発させたもんだ。ちょっと待って。いろいろね。超重くなってる動きが。あれどこ行った？
Dr. Lantony's candle. Would you throw one of them?
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no...
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's
よし、OK じゃないか。この下で話してると思ったけど話してねえか。この花火使ったりできるんだけど、まあいいや。とりあえずそしたらちょっと待って。クリアしたんじゃないか。ちょっとダメだ、重すぎるぞ。よしと OK じゃない。それでなんか鍵みたいなの手に入れたんだけど、それでなんかあれは解決できませんかね。
Ukta, Bursa, if we have you made an acquisition?
ないか。ちげえのか。いや、ちょっと待ってください。まず、とりあえずだけど、フィガロのおもちゃはクリアしたんだろう、多分。おもちゃ屋の危険物資は排除したってとこかな。うん。野営地でちょっと休みたいな。こっち来てねえ方だな。印刷を止めるいくか。
That might be worth a look.
何を見つけた？これか？間違った。
Sounds like we're not the only ones tracking down this Minsk fellow.
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
ジョル箱の鍵ってさっきの鍵かそれのこと示してたのかな。まあいいや。
So you just disappeared. Do you know how worried I was?
If by strongly worded letter you mean a brick through a window, then
I'm just not one for violence, you see.
The paper says
この建物っぽいんだけどな。
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch?
ここっぽいな。
Afraid I'll have to ask you to stop there. Hey, cut it out.
You ever heard of this many?
あ、使うと怒られんのかな。下に行きたいんですけど。下から入れんのか。ああ、降りれんのか、一応。
You're not allowed down in the basement. Only Master Needle is permitted access to the printworks.
止められる？あ、止められるな。
I told you already.
そしたらゲイルでも。
Hang on.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity, you star in our next edition's top story.
ああ、お前の記事の予算についてそれを止めてほしい。
Well, you should have considered that before disgracing yourself in public. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look, especially when so many are absolutists and murderers. The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over.
私はゴドシ教と協力して彼は私の悪い噂が広まるのを嫌がっている。お前の言ったことが本当なら私を怒らせるのは悪い考えね。記事をやめなさい。
Nice try, but it's not gonna work.
Lord Gortash and me are very close, and he mentioned no such thing to me. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
衛兵を攻撃する。痛い、なんか食らった、めっちゃ。じゃあこっち。
No steel can save you.
でも
Time to push my luck again.
そしたらこのお方はじゃあしょうがないからひるませる程度にしてあるか。これなかったっけ。ないはずないよな。まあいいか。そしたら戦いが多いのにしても、あ、一般人の方もいるのがダメだ。そしたら一般人の方がいるのかダメだ。
Allow me to demonstrate.
Kaki 打ちたかったけど打てないもんな。
Let's end this.
You've just earned yourself a scathing obituary.
いてー。
Nothing will stand in my way.
そしたらこの人邪魔なんだよな。動けねえんだろうな多分な。君は燃えてもらっていいっす。ああ、巻き込まれちゃうかな。大丈夫か。機械攻撃食らっちゃうか。これ黙ってダメか。 動不可なんだ。嫌かな。
What should I do?
集団大地。あ、それなりに食らったな。
Much longer.
もう長くは持たないわって言われてるわ。強えもんな、確かに。電撃の手。
What path lies before me?
Consider my hackles raised.
しないっす。
A rough tempest I will raise.
損傷で動けねえのか。電撃だな。電撃5で。ミスったか。ミスったか。外した。
Forward.
What now?
電撃の手か。
Here we go again.
Unleash me.
上のやつに炎を打つか。
Need to stay focused.
食らわねえな、それにしても。希望の土地。むずいな。どうすかな。大するか。いて。ああ、まず倒れた。 マジかー、倒れちゃった。
Certainly.
Always the same old song. I may not have claws, but I do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
爆発しちゃうかな。まあいっか。あぶね。
Come, laggards. There is still enough to be done this.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word.
Tempers are rising.
ダメか。じゃあ下に行って。
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've been granted free passage. You've been caught trespassing. Again.
見るんじゃないよ。そしたらね、ゲールに不可視化かけてもらうか。
Salutations.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
ちょっと待って。君ら待ってて、ここで。うわ、いんのか。ちょっと待って。お前たち来い。
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
あー、ダメだ。ちょっと足りない。
You have outstayed your.
ちょっと待ってよ。そしたらね。
A long way to go still.
あ、来た来た来た、全員来た。 OK。
Another fight. Let's go.
One with the weave.
No time to dally.
Nothing important is ever easy.
でさらに
I think I could go another round.
いやちょっときついな。
No rest. Be your wicked old wise.
ちょっときついかな。
One can't always be a gentleman.
Torment. こいつら邪魔だな。 ナイスナイスナイス、いいぞ。こっちに攻撃だな。モール攻撃。
Into position.
しわかず倒れたのか。マジか、そういうことか。そしたら電撃の手だな。あ、電撃の手ないか。この打てばいいか。
Concentrate.
全然入んないんだよな。消えちゃった。消えちまったよ。ゲイルか、ゲイルか。電撃あるそうなんだ。むずいな。
Death greets us all, but not today.
本性だか視点か無理か。あれれ、ダメか。
Ready.
食らわねえな。いや、ちょっときついな。
No choice but to keep going.
俺か？倒れちゃったやっぱきついか。やばい。
On my way.
痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛え。やるじゃねえか。あ、燃えちゃった？
A little help, please.
マジか。緊急復活。緊急復活は
Wits and blades always sharp.
Take you. I need healing. I've got a long road ahead.
「印刷を止める」。
Let's see what this does.
Something over there.
You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
特にないな。重くなって操作失敗したしな、しかも。
Get closer to the printworks, something odd happens. You hear it speak.
Gormless! Not one step further. You are interrupting art.
You feel a dancing, mischievous magic sparking through the air around the printer. A fey creature resides within.
邪魔して悪いが次の新聞でもし変えてほしい。
Oh, really? There was that rather defamatory headline. Yes, yes, I see the resemblance. I'm afraid I can't help it. I've got a good thing going here. Letting you swap out a whole article might get Etvard suspicious. I wouldn't take it too personal. Etvard gets his lines from up top, then gets all worked up over it. Although, it not being personal doesn't change how shafted you'll be.
記事を変えてなければ印刷機から追い出すよ。記事を変えれば楽しいいたずらにならない。説得するか。根本濁流、導きもちきて、導きも。うわー、ダメかな。あ、いったー、ギリギリ。
Ah, a meddler after my own heart. Wonderful. Right, let's get this article nice and loose. There. Now, you'll need to find a replacement piece, of course. Make sure it's a good one.
記事はもうある。初めて。
How delightful.
あ、送っちゃったわ。ちょっと八重地に送っちゃったな。ちょっと待って。
Wish I had a bag of holding.
と待って、そしたらあれだね、あの生地食っちゃったもんな。一回出てか。ちょっと待って、そしたら君ちゃん待ってね。ちょっと重いな。めっちゃ重くなるっすね。重い生地ですな。送ったやつの生地の元だったんだね。こっちには何ももうないの。私の肖像が元あっても意味なしだから、ちょっと一回上に行ってか。そしたらこっちになんか生地あれば。ネタになりそうな生地があれば。
With a flick of the wrist.
八重地行けないもんな。ここに出てくるんだ。いや出れねえんだけど。
What must be done? Stalking.
Creator, destroyer, step by step.
My faith will protect me.
しかもダメージ大きいしな。何中に来んの
？One day, I'll catch a break.
わあ、マジかよ。 ないんだよな。
Got to concentrate.
ミスってんじゃん。
No gloom, all doom.
I'm ready. Heading there.
Only the worms have use for you.
Mistra Rill.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Looking ahead.
箱だ、箱。下の方かな、あるの。結構送り込んでるから下の方だと思うんだけど。この辺か？これでいいじゃん。酔っ払いの服。この辺の。あ、これじゃない。これがいいね、これが。うん。とりあえず、一回出て、印刷機入れてからだな。
Not everyone subscribes to what is. Just keep your hands.
見るんじゃないよ。
Lovely day, this.
もう見るんじゃないって感じだね。不可視。ダメか、ちょっと待って。そしたら。
We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished,
You can play all you like.
不可視化どれだっけないか。あ、これだ。あ、違う。不可視化だ。
Oh, you've returned. How delightful.
ね。
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.
印刷をこれで止めた感じでいいのかな。うん。よし、OK だね。じゃあ上に戻って休むかね。あれどこだっけ、ここ。間違えた。ん？いや、こっちだな。
busy.
よしと休むんぜ。よし、印刷を止める完了か。印刷を止める完了。不法だ。不法だになっちゃった。不法だになっちゃったね。よし、そしたら次はこのロバーとかっていうところに行ってみるか。こっち開いてないんだよね、全然。
Sense apologizing for what can't be helped. You made it as.
I'm grateful to be here. I am.
Welcome.
なんもないかな。
Good luck getting some.
見てるもんな。見られてちゃ何もできねえ。
That might be worth a look.
I hope so.
ちょっとこの奥、こっちも行ってないやんか全然。礼拝堂。
It's been some time. Stood before her in a place like.
Greetings, child of faith. You have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day? Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses, if they are so favored. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of revivification scrolls. I am Vicar Humbletoes, guardian of the Stormshore Tabernacle. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my
こういうの売っ
wares.
てるんだ。マント売ってる。蘇生の手、緊急復活。飛行。
My faith protects me.
「聖戦士のマント」いいんじゃない？聖戦士のでさらに蘇生の手はどうすか？イリシッドの紅葉つけてんな。髪の色変わんの？そういうわけじゃねえか。こっちの方がいいな。まあ持ったままでいいか。
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. キスラクビスはこっから行ったんだっけか、地下にね。地下にこっから行っちゃったんだっけか、いきなり。もうちょっとこっち。暗い部分。
I just hope somewhere has good dwarven beer. Don't think I'll be able to sleep without decent.
Can you believe the injustice?
ゲイルのやつ進めるか。ゲイルのやつあったよね。ゲイルのもうちょっと上の方のエルフの立ち絵ってなんか関係なかったっけ？
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else are folk to do but drink? I reckon the murder we'd had something to do with it too. Got punters all intrigued. On that morbid note, what can I get you fine self? Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Berlin Stellmain. Well, she was a duke. Now she's just bloody.
キンキンやるゲームが増えますね。
Double for that room once the constable's done with it. Murders and
そうそう
ghosts
そう
are
そう。
always grand for business. At least, I hope.
近々やるゲーム増えるね。
I tell you what, the murder upstairs has brought some punters, but it's also really spooked folk out of renting rooms. If we get you staying up there, perhaps folk will calm down and realise there's nothing to worry about. You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer thing blows over. Charity! In Baldur's Gate! Good one. Keep your voice down about the bloody murder upstairs. Top floor's all yours. If it gets a bit too noisy at night, well, don't sleep above a pub.
よし、いいぞ。なんかエルフのここでなんかやることなかったっけ？あったような気がするな。
City's got noisy, eh? Refugees everywhere. Drink orders, people! Yell it or lose it.
ここ何にもなかったっけ？やること。
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, the comedian. And we got a
こ
little
のゲーム
contest
も
here
結
called
構
an
長いですよね。
You wanna play along?
いや、長いね、このゲームは。よし、お笑いといくと何？
It's all about the Boffoyoks. We see who can tell the funniest stories, and the winner gets the prize.
てか、次々クエスト発生するから。
Great! I'll go first to show you how it's done, and then you can see if you can top me. Hello, Baldarians! You know, I wouldn't be here tonight, except my wife ran off with a cambium. That's right, I got fiend zoned. We used to have a drow comedian. I had to ask her to stop casting Tasha's hideous laughter on the audience. Then I asked her how many drow it takes to light a torch, and she said, none. We have dark vision. So I killed her.
The Elf Song patrons think that one's funny. There may be hope for you yet.
Your turn, smart stuff. Knock 'em dead, but not literally. Got me?
ウィザードに呪文を使うように頼んだとそんな女知らないだとさ。
If that's the best you got, smart stuff, you should quit before the crowd gets angry. Didn't I tell this joke already?
ダメか。ダメなのか。失礼三者の感謝して、ベインのシントに好きな無理だ。VR が来ないからな。
Big jokes are never wrong. Well done.
A single person applauds from the back of the room, probably out of pity.
Sorry, smart stuff. No joy for you.
まあこれは後でなんかやんなきゃいけないんだなと。後でなんかやらなきゃいけないんだろうけど。
Hello, old friend. Oh, worry.
よくわからんな。
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the flaming fist.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier says she already has some men. But when they fail, and they will, count on it.
Halt, Civvy. Turn back.
Hold on, Thornhill. I'm tired of standing here. Devella's been up there for ages. Some diversion would be welcome.
Constable Devella said she wasn't to be...
Investigator Valeria outranks her. As you were, Civvy. Fair warning, though. She's in a foul mood.
自分は最近、スター・ウォーズやってます。
あ、スター・ウォーズね。あ、怒られるかな。ダメか。ちょっと嫌だ。
Nice, fresh ones.
ネズミめっちゃいたんだけど。スター・ウォーズね。
Still breathing, despite everything.
We don't want Chef Rovere overhearing us. And don't push. There's enough for everyone.
Around, you furry chunkers. Disgraceful.
拳もそうだけど、ここで操作してもいいって話じゃなかったっ
The gods truly this petty.
け。まあいいや、上行くか。
Stellname's parlor, a place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
ここ普通にあれなんだ、野営地なのか。ち っとレイゼル救いに行きたかったけど時間が時間だしな。これか。
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through. You. Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good. To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
彼女に発見した殺人標的室のことを話した。ステルメインの殺人には他の要素が関係するのにベハルが関わっているようだ。
Ball? That's exactly what I... Wait. How do you know about that?
私のことを気にしない。どうしてお前はベハルの数を知っている？
It's becoming something of an obsession of mine. You see, these murders have been cropping up all over the city. They're always the same. Victim paralyzed by poison, absolutist symbols scrawled on the floor in blood, hand removed pre-mortem. The symbol's the bit that bothers most. You use poison when you want to get away with murder. So why leave a symbol at the scene of the crime? Doesn't make any sense. And the removal of the hand pre-mortem. The unnecessary brutality of it. It's got to be connected to Baal. It's just got to be. Now your turn. What do you know about this? Good. That's it. Proof that I was right. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed, and to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back, and someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
どうしてサラビク本人じゃないと誰だかわかる？全く正しい。ベハル信徒の数が発表すぎると思う理由がある。
Good. Then your eyes are open to the truth. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reference to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
Believe me, I wish I could, but I need this job. There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
燃える拳は上層地域の目的で全員を守るべきできることをするわ。
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Blooded ring. Guess the killer didn't want jewelry.
「殺人を調べる更新」。メインクエストね、オーリンのやつだよね。いや、ちょっとなぁ。使うってなんだよ。知覚に失敗なんかあんのか。
What's that? Strange bottle. Even stranger smell.
今どういう状況か。ああ、上に行けんだよね、さらにね。そしたら
What's that?
It's you! Look at us! We made it to the city! We made it to the Elf Song Tavern! And are you? Never thought I'd live to perform for the greatest audience in the realms. The entirety of Baldur's Gate. Larissa lets me practice up here when she's on shift downstairs. She's too good to me. But you, I have a bone to pick with you, oh brave adventurer. Big trouble. The most trouble you've ever been in. I've decided I'm not going to perform in the elf song. Mainly because only the elf song itself is allowed to perform. I'm going to open up a school of bards. The best in the realms. To usher in a new age of magic and musicianship. And it's because of you that I dare to dream big enough. Thank you. That means a lot. I wanted to tell you
文句
first
じゃないんかい
because,
みたいな。
well, you inspired me to do it. Here. My very first lute. Tuned to perfection. Thought you'd appreciate it when I'm rich and famous. Take care, my friend. Thank you for helping a stumbling bard in a druid's grove find her spark again.
竜刀を手に入れてきる。あれどうやって降りるんだこれ。どうやって降りるんすか。階段どうすか。 階段。あ、酒場への入り口ってある。そこかい。見えにく。そしたらどうしようかな。ロバーっていうのが下にいんのか。あ、この人か。
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
私は牧師のなじみ、私は牧師。
Adventurers have to get their start somehow. You haven't got the spirit of a hero in you if you think you're above killing a few rats. Oh, go on. Nothing better to practice your skills on than a few rats. Chef. No, I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
倒しに行けばいいんでしょ。だから猫ちゃん使えんじゃないのこれ。これ可愛い猫ちゃんだね、白でって。にゃーにゃーって言ってる。お、こっちにもいいんじゃん。行くぞ。ゲイルからか。そしたら普通に火を起こして爆発させればいいんじゃないのこれ。さっき3ぐらいドッカン撃っちゃえばいいんじゃないの。
Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Let's finish this.
これやって。
Got to move.
These boots have seen everything.
ここにもなんかあんの。
That's curious.
通れないですけど。
Let's see.
あ、そっちから行くけ？何のボタンなんだ。 駆除したぞ。
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves. No time for playing with cats, especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
よしと、とりあえずここはじゃあ OK とか。開けてないのどこだ。こっちもなんかあんだよな。
Well, well, look what the bugbear dragged in. Can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. Working. What else? Alan's short on coppers. The counting house is screwing him over. He was willing to hire anyone who'd work for cheap, and I'm nothing if not cheap. Oh, you are smooth, hero. I knew there was a reason I missed you. I need to get back to work, but stick around. You brighten the place up. とりあえずちょっと一回出てってかな。取引を避ける。カサドールよりもこっちがね。ああ、先にこうしていくか。
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home.
これこの人かな。違うな。
Welcome. I'm not.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face. And I will peel it from your skull, should you interfere again.
おお、みんななんか変なおっさんども。待って、これをまとって 痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。そしたら電撃の手どれだ。
You still have time to surrender.
見せ見せ見せ見せ。ナイス。
Still on my feet. Tormento.
'Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
What that horrid man wanted to do. I still can't believe. Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us.
よしよしよし。順調順調。ちょっとこの辺とかもさ、ちゃんと。荷重化しちまった。荷重化したな。よしと、そしたらここかな。ゲイルのどこ行くかな。ゲイルのどこにフランクって人もいるけど、ゲイルのとこゲイルのとこ行ってみるか。ちょっとね、ゲイルのところとか、ゲイルの目的地っぽいところに。裏っぽいからこれ回んなきゃいけないのかな。なんかいる。何してんの。アラディンだ。
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
ドロイドの森でこの前あってゼブロと長にするとこだったわね。
Guy was a prick. So were you, if memory serves.
何が問題？
Leroican, wizard that owns that shop, sent me on a wild goose chase into a hive of goblins for some relic. Said it would be an easy take. I was good people. Good friends. The night song my arse.
ローカーはナイトソングをどうしたい？
Don't know. Don't care. But he did offer a king's ransom for its return.
仲間のことは残念だった。
Sorry, won't bring him back. Pay the debts, or compensate me for my trouble.
じゃあすぐ見つけてなんか。
Anathema. You found it. Where is it?
数妹の標準な表紙で引き渡すことを忘れてもいい。嘘をつくと。
Son of a bastard's whore. You had a small fortune in your grasp, and you let it go. I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech.
単なる鎧が動いてるだけ。
It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
中に入ってる。お、いたいたいた。ローランじゃん。
You! What are you doing here?
そしてやりするよね。そのカードどうしたの？
Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
ナイトソングについて聞かれること多いの？
It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real night song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Be very sure before you make to visit Leroican. He's got a beastly temper. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Look, a bookseller. She can point us to the tome I need.
I'm sure you'll manage. It's not as simple as a bear just shoots. If you're bored and I'm wrong, where have Jeremy and his mother?
ちょっと行ってみる？じゃあ、あれちょっと待って。他にも人。
Resurgus.
Do you think that zombie...
There's gold in these stacks somewhere. No. I just think we should...
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward. Hold very still, Midclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Craig. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. McClaw, you may go. I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
ウィザードのロロ感ね。もっと歓迎してもらえると思ったな。
You'll have more gratitude than you know how to count once the night song is in my hands. Do you have it or not?
彼女をどうしたい？
She? Then you do know her. You've been to Shah's temple. To the Shadowfell. You've looked upon the night song's face. Tell me, and choose your next words carefully. Where is she now?
願い事信じられ生きたまま食われるがよ。なぜそんなにナイトソングが欲しい？
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
まずキセリ、今度お前ユーザーともっと賢いまずキセリ、今度お前ウィザードというのはもっと賢いだと思っていた。
It didn't work out for poor Ketherick, did it? He was a fool, a desperate mercenary who poured out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
神聖と寿命だけでイモータルを捕まえても神にはなれない。人と神を対等にするとはかなり高慢な野望ね。私もずっと不死を夢見て賢い結果だ。ナイトソングを捕まえに行く講習が楽しみだ。神聖と寿命だけでイモータルを捕まえても神にはなれない。人と神を対等にするとはかなり高慢な野望ね。
Of course not. But perhaps, after enough lifetimes, I might make a start of it.
He would seek the power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her for the betterment of all.
The crown of Karsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah, so it is you. Mystra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
You捨てろ。あら、有利の方がいいか。いや、無理だな。振り直し効くかな。はい、OK。
I can see you're in no place to have a civilized conversation. Return when an iota of sense has returned to you.
そうか、まあいいや。そしたらまた次回はまたここからやるってことで終わりにしますか。レベルアップできるな。よし、はい。てなわけで、バルダーズゲート3の配信は今日の配信をここまでにしてちょっと遅くまでやっちゃったんですけども、引き続き攻略目指してやっていこうと思いますので、ぜひ配信した際は見てくれたら嬉しいですってことで、ちょっとレイゼル救うとこまで来たけど、結構ねやっぱり仮想主義回るとこいろいろあってね、難しい部分もあるんで。お疲れ様でした。お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございます。弁されてます。少しずつ攻略していこうと思いますので、ぜひ配信した際は見てくださいということで、今日の配信終わりにしようと思います。ご視聴ありがとうございました。またの配信でお会いしましょう。失礼します。おやすみなさい。